I mean, hey. Oh yeah. How's it going, Pyrex? V's here. How you guys doing? I saw someone else here too. It's Saturday for 3 more minutes. And then it's Sunday and it's time switch. Pyrex, how you doing? It is time switch. Is my camera? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Well into Sunday there. Yeah. It's you guys over there in England already switched your time to standard time last weekend. And we're doing ours tonight. So, me getting super late start. I wanted to start 2 hours ago, but that didn't really work out for various reasons. If I stream for 3 hours, then it's almost midnight right now. Does that mean I get an extra hour of building? I do. Exactly. You got it. So, starting at midnight isn't really that bad of a deal, because at 2 a.m., the time goes back to 1 a.m. Bing! Free hour of building. So, I may be super tired at that point, but that's okay. I got up at 9 a.m. today, so I didn't really sleep in because, I have a late schedule. So, where's my, oh, there. Looking for my instructions. Trying to figure out where we were. I think that's where we are. We finished step 605. You like to use your hour sleeping? Yeah, that would be the smarter thing to do. But in the end, it still works out. I still get an extra hour to sleep tomorrow. Because I was thinking I might have to stay up till 5 a.m. to finish this. But staying up till 4 a.m. is much more reasonable. Then I could sleep for 7 hours and get up at 11 a.m. and that isn't too terrible. Or just 6 hours and get up at 10. 10's reasonable. I often only sleep 6 hours. Very often. Even when I go to bed with 8 hours of time to sleep. Very often the last 2 hours are not really sleeping. They're just resting. That didn't happen this year. I forgot and wasted it awake. Oh no! You still got it. I mean, unless you actually ended up sleeping less hours. And I know tonight I'm going to end up sleeping less hours, but it has nothing to do with the time change. But whoa! Crazy. Careful. I need to stream tonight. Been looking forward to it, and I want to finish this build, and it's just been a heck of a last couple weeks. All kinds of sick pets. The dogs are now healthy, which I'm glad about. They both got sick. They're usually really healthy. But that wasn't fun for them or us. And now Kitty is sick. And she's been to the vet. So we're treating her, but she's also 19 years old, so depending on what exactly it is that's ailing her. If it's just a bladder infection, then she might pull through just fine and be okay.
Get high and space out.
Hey, Gav. Welcome on in. And let's do that second one.
Get high and space out.
There we go.
Get high and space out.
getting raided by Baka. Welcome on in, Baka. Welcome on in, Raiders. Holy cow, we just started. I'm only 11 minutes in. Welcome on in, Baka. That means I gotta close a window. Because I was part of the crew that raided in from Brickbuilding. Yeah, there we go. Let me shut that window down. Very good. Very good. Now all I'm watching is Fred. Thank you, Bacanar. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who may not be familiar with my silly face, let me tell you who I am. Call me whatever you want to call me, but I go by the name GH316. Just call me GH. That's what I prefer. That's my gamer tag. I play a lot of Xbox. Welcome on in, Bacanora. How did the build go? Alex is here. Alex, did you say hi before that shout, or did you just come in here like a ninja and shout? Hey, Alex, we're still having the sound issues. Let's see, is my music even working? Nope. Nope. Restart. I gotta keep this window open now. That's ridiculous. I gotta keep that window open now to restart the music. My ding dang audio capture is back to the stupid glitch of just sometimes quitting. You just did the shout, didn't come in, say hi or anything. She ninja'd in. Blam, shout. I love it. I love the ninja moderating. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, that was evasion. Good job with the evasion there, Eric. So, welcome on in, guys. Some of you I know were hanging out in Brickbuilding's stream, and the rest of you I was hanging out with in Baka's stream earlier after that raid, but then I went to go get ready and do stuff and tend to my pets. Stupid Dodgers. Oh, Gev, are you a Blue Jays fan? Do you care? I lived in LA for like 17 years or something, so I don't really care, but yay. I didn't watch any of the games, but I'm really impressed with the 18 inning game. That impresses me. That's 2 full baseball games. They went through 19 pitchers. What a silly sport. That's pretty entertaining, though. The fact that it can go through 18 innings. Holy cow. More anti-Dodger, partly based on their huge budget. Ah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, they are owned by at least one rich dude, right? Like super mega rich. But you know, most of those pro teams are. Pro sports is a bit silly because you know they just buy the best players they can buy. So I guess if you have the most money. And Mr. Smiley's in the house. Finished it, came out good. Nice. It had some sort of cool gear mechanism thing that you're working on when I saw it, but you seemed like you finished that fast then, or was that just a little part of it and you had already built a big chunk? I don't know. I only saw a few minutes of your stream before I had to tend to pets. As usual for me, rooting for the underdog. Yeah. I personally didn't really care who won, but it seemed like a really good World Series as far as World Series go, right? Oh, look at this. This gets plopped on the top. Oh, it's plopped on half the top. I see. All right. That goes like that. All right. And turn this around here. Whoops. How you doing, Mr. Smiley? Nice to see you. Best players don't always make the best team. True. But maybe the best coach does, so you got to buy a good coach too. 4.5 hours build time for the old guy. Wow. You're fast. You're fast. This thing has taken me about 80 million hours so far, which is only a slight exaggeration. It's taken me probably 20 hours so far. Something ridiculous. Something really ridiculous. Of course, you know, I get distracted easily. Thank you for the shout there, Alec. I appreciate that one for shouting Mr. Smiley there. Had to check my follow. Make sure it was good. I like to do that. Exhausted? Had a night shift? Holy cow. So it's not always day and always night. It changes around. That's a pain in the ass. Want to just slide under the sheets, but someone had to start their stream. Oh, shame on them. Oh no, sorry, Mr. Smiley. You know, if you fall asleep, I won't blame you. If I fall asleep, I won't blame me. I worked an 8-hour shift today. Oh, we're building 2 of these. That's why it looks familiar. Okay, I worked an 8-hour shift today. Okay, I see how that works. Like that? That's how they want it? Okay. Cool. I worked an 8-hour shift today plus the commute, an hour each way. And then came home and I was home for like a good 2 hours. More than that. Almost 3 hours before I started streaming. Rex Cars, how you doing? There I am. Here I am. There's somebody. Here's me. Also, on Black Quad number 2, Gev, cheers to you. I'm on IPA number 1. It's quite tasty. Quite tasty. Back into lurk. If I see another bot, I will swat it too. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. That was very nice. That was quick. Decisive. Well, welcome on in, people. This is what we're building right now. This is an alt build from Rebrickable. It is built from set 75394, which is the regular old Star Destroyer, but we're building a Venator Class Star Destroyer. And what is the designer's name again? Aaron Nobilis 98. Aaron Nobilis 98 on Rebrickable. And just in case you don't know about Rebrickable and you want to do lots of alternate builds of your sets, or just mocks, they have tons of cool mocks up there too, if you have a lot of bulk or if you want to order pieces. But you can look up stuff over there, look up lots of cool alternate builds by set number, and find everything available over there. There's some free stuff and some really cool stuff that costs a few bucks. I was starting to feel like maybe the cold chest infection was going yesterday, but it's worse again this morning. Oh man, I want to go with the first option that it's going. Can we go with that option next? Sorry about that, Alex. Have a good night. I'm going to crash. Bacanora, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. And have a good night. Sleep well, sir. I had a Macano Haze last night. Ooh. Is that a hazy IPA? Here I am, this is me. Oh, here I am. What song is this? Here I am, this is me. There's nowhere else on earth I'd rather be. Here I am, just me and you. We're gonna make our dreams come true. What song is that? That sounds hecka familiar. I can't place it. One nice thing about this point in the build is there's really not very many parts left. Whoops! This is it. This is all the parts. So it doesn't take that long to find parts anymore. At the beginning of the build, it sure did. Oh, Brian Adams here. Okay. God, I cannot think of how that goes. Cannot think of how that goes. How is this different than the other one? This is exactly the same. Why wasn't this a ×2? This is going to end up being exactly the same. I should have just put ×2, I think. Maybe it'll be different. We'll see. Sci-Fly. I'm just going to go with Sci-Fly. Sci-Fly, how are you? Don't Lego of the pieces and lose them on the floor. Oh, right. No, don't Lego of the pieces. Like that. Nice one. I biffed it on the first reading. My bad. No one's actually made that pun in here, to be honest, which is surprising. But no one's ever done that. You're the first. It's funny, I found you again. Today I had made a detour to the Lego store in Pleasanton. Got myself some minifigs and the Game Boy. Ooh, you got the Game Boy set. Nice. I have envy. I have envy. That's a cool set. I think I'll end up getting that one. I don't know. I haven't bought an actual Lego set since June. But then again, I'm kind of saving, waiting for a big announcement. Uh-oh. I'm missing one of these. But welcome back, Rex Cars. If you want to easily find your way back here, you did it 5 minutes ago. The follow is the easiest way to find your way back here. But yeah, I see you just did it. So congrats. Thank you very much for the follow. That'll make it very easy to find your way back. And I'll be happy to see you again in the future. Frank McCoy, welcome on in. Imagine fumbling this down a flight of stairs. That would be a real bummer. Yeah, that would be a real bummer. It would, although it's built pretty sturdy. Pretty sturdy, although it has serious back-end dive. And it will continue even after it's built, even though the front end isn't really built yet. But it's pretty sturdy. It would definitely shatter into a bunch of pieces. But it's probably sturdier than it looks. And I'm not gonna throw it down any stairs. So, ooh, original track, dealer's choice. All right, let me think about that. I'll let this song play out while I think about which song to play. I think I have an idea though. Did you get the new Brick and Mortar? No. Brick and minifig. Brick and minifigs, right? I'm so bad at yes, brick and minifig figures. No, I didn't. I got a set plus another gold Santa, some extra candy canes. No, nice. Nice. Oh, you're asking Rex Cars. Fair enough. Faye's in the house. Faye, how are you? Oh no, my music keeps cutting out. I'm having a problem with that. that's going to keep happening too. So even when I play music, play the original track, you probably wondered what I was talking about when I said I'm going to wait for this song to finish, because probably couldn't hear a song. I've got a bug now. I updated my OBS and I've got a bug that I used to have, and then it went away. But my music keeps cutting out. So y'all will just have to tell me when the music stops. Because it keeps going for me. I don't have the same mix because I don't want my voice in my headphones. No, thank you. It's already in my head. I don't need it in my ears too. All right, I have to find a piece. Which means I have to figure out, oh, you know what? I might be able to quickly find it in the magic box. We'll see about that. That's why I said there you are. Fair enough. Yes, I did. You did get it. Nice. You got the new minifigs. I got the little gamer girl looking one and the is that Mariachi? And Katrina minis? No, Marikahi? Or is it supposed to be Mariachi? I don't know. No, bricks and minifigs. Yes, that's what I said. Oh, no, BAM is build a mini. Oh, see, I get all my ones. I get them all mixed up. Okay, B&M is bricks and minifigs. BAM is build a mini. Fair enough. Just about to go to bed. Good night, Faye. Thank you for popping in to say hello. Appreciate that. What's wrong with my stream? The music keeps cutting out. Is there more wrong with it than that? That would be interesting. Uh-oh. Am I streaming? Okay. Is my stream cutting out? I hope not. My music is, and that is because OBS, the new version of OBS, is going back to an old glitch where just the audio capture just stops and I have to restart it. But I don't notice it unless I notice the meter stop. So my only cue is visual because the music keeps going in my mix. My frames are bad. That sucks. Let me look at my frames. That's a lot of dropped frames. Yikes. All right, hold on. It seems okay now. That's just what I need, is problems streaming. Frames got super choppy. Okay, I don't know what that is. I should have my my upload on my new ISP should be pretty good, so I'm not sure what that's all about. Sorry about that, guys. Those are not the ones that released today, but still fine figs. My store was out of Dia de los Muertos. Glad I got them a month ago. Nice. If I didn't get the email about those, I wouldn't have known. Yeah, sorry about the frames. Sorry about the super choppy frames. I think it's back, hopefully. Ooh, seven stream streak. Nice, Faye. Way to go. Glad you popped in. We don't want you losing a big ass long streak like that. Legos, how are you? Are you going to bed too? Seven stream streak. Nice. Nicely done. Thank you for stopping in for the old streak. I assume everyone's going to bed over there. Or maybe not. It's actually morning. It's late morning there, right? I don't know. My time's all messed up, especially with the time change coming. I'm all messed up because it's now 12:22 a.m. and tonight we change time from daylight saving to standard. So at 2 a.m., which I'll probably still be streaming, building this sucker, my time at 2 a.m. will go back to 1 a.m. and I'll gain an hour. So I'll have another extra hour to stream. How about that? How often does that happen? Going back to bed soon. Fair enough, Legos. Well done to all those streakers. I agree, Pyrex. Nicely done. Stream's working fine for you? Yeah, who did you bribe? Alrighty. I'm glad it's good again. Sorry about the choppiness. I do not know what happened. Uh-oh, my music stopped again. Oh boy, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. I forgot to play the song, but we're gonna have trouble with that anyway. So I'll just go ahead. I'm gonna play a song from my band's upcoming album that's not even finished yet. I think most of, if not all of the tracks for this song are finished. So I think this one is the closest to being done and just needs a final mix. I have to find it first. All right, there we go. And it's probably gonna stop right in the middle for you guys because this OBS glitch is relentless. Doing myself a fade out here. There. That was all fade outy, wasn't it? Alrighty. And I'm gonna adjust the volume here on that. This song is called My Bubble. It has not even been actually mixed yet. This is a rough mix. And it's a bit different sounding than some of the other ones on the record. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. Going back to bed soon, but I saw that you were live, so of course I had to pop in. So hey, thank you, Legos, and you got your streak. There you go. Early morning there, fair enough. Just got home from your night shift. Ah, I see. There you go. So it is time for bed. Fair enough. We'll go from 1:59 to 1 a.m. Yeah, I won't actually see 2 a.m. until the real 2 a.m. Faye, cheers to you, and good night. In my mind, the word streakers means something else, indeed. Indeed. I didn't notice stream choppy. Well, it definitely got choppy for multiple different viewers, so that's weird that it didn't for some. I don't know what that's all about at all. Nothing makes any more sense than you can see. Don't recall making a bribe. Well, you're just special, man. I mean, really. Oh my goodness, Faye. And then Legos. Wait. Legos finished it, so it's okay. Nice. We have some. It wasn't meant to be a collaboration. That's funny. Oh, and Legos got credit. Legos got credit from Stream Elements. Uh-oh. Anyway, good job, Pyrex, on your 3-wide. Oh, but then you never really watched. Thanks, Pyrex. So, if you're not watching, you're not seeing me flip you off right now, right? Scotty just listens a lot, so I use that joke with him too. I use the not actually flipping him off, but he doesn't know that because I I put it in his mind. And if you say you're flipping off somebody who's just listening and not watching, then in their mind, they're picturing you flipping them off. So you are flipping them off, even though you're not. Stole the pyramid indeed, Legos. Naughty, naughty. Baka! The other Baka's here. How you doing? It's Baka Kanoko. We just got raided by Bakanora. We have 2 Bakas around, although Bakanora, I think, went to bed, so. Uh-oh. Thank you for telling me. The music keeps cutting out. It's a glitch in OBS. I used to have the glitch. Had that glitch months ago and couldn't figure out how to stop it. Thank you, Alex. And don't know exactly why it stopped, but it stopped. I guess at some point they probably fixed it with an update, and it stopped for many weeks, probably months. Now it's back, so that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Anyway, let me start up the playlist again. Until it stops. And I have a separate mix, so I can't tell when it's cutting out. So thank you for anyone who lets me know when the music stops. I don't really need this in this particular color. There's lots of other pieces I could use, and it's probably an extra piece in the set, but if I could find the right piece, that would be nice. Is that it? I feel like I found it. I did. All right. That wasn't too... Whoa, and then randomly another one just fell out. That's crazy. I double found it on accident. Neat. I don't even know what to think about that. It was lucky enough that I found one of them, and then completely randomly, like Pyrex says, a second one just fell out of the box. It's like some unintentional magic I just did. Oh, Pyrex, go Pyrex. Oh, I thought you were gonna go. I thought you were gonna go for more than. Hey, you know what? It's sitting there, so I'm gonna do it. Come on. There. A collab. You left it open for a collab. Thank you, Pyrex. That was fun. I saw you did a pause. I was waiting for you to finish it, and I'm like, you know what? He wants to do a collab. Anyway, welcome back in. Just popping by before I head to bed. A lot of people are saying that, so thank you for popping by to say hello. Appreciate that, and have a good sleep. I guess I don't usually get that because I don't usually start streaming at midnight. Even over here in Oakland, California, it's late, and sensible people like my wife have gone to bed. But me? No, I'm trying to get some stream time in, because this full-time job and hour commute stuff is for the birds and takes up way too much of my time. So I try to steal some time when I can to stream. I meant to start earlier, but pets had to deal with pets and stuff, and wait for my wife to finish using the living room, which is where I stream from. So that's fine. It's her living room too. Have you tried doing the OBS input thingamajig? It's good, right? You can hear the music right now. What is the OBS input thingamajig? Because if you know something that I don't know. Wait, what? You didn't know that you can finish someone else's pyramid, Gev? Yeah. And if someone just, I'm pretty sure you can start with someone. Like if somebody just randomly posts one emote and you also have that emote, you can use that as a jumping off point. So there you go. GH, can I tell you a dirty joke? I know what you meant. I read it, even though it yes, Faye. The last one you told was funny. And you know what? Tell your dirty joke while I go get another beer. It's not about the friends we make, but the pyramids we build together. Exactly, Pyrex. Or some such philosophical bollocks. Yeah, no, that wasn't bollocks. It's not about the friends we make along the way. It's the pyramids we build together. I'll be right back. Maybe? Can you fit? Yes, she can. She can. Last one she told was funny, and it really wasn't dirty. I mean, you know, it probably involved sex or something, but it wasn't like aristocrats. And if you like really dirty humor, like, you know, offensively dirty humor, purposefully offensively dirty humor. Ah, my music cut out again. Wonderful. Then you should watch the movie Aristocrats. Not Aristocats. That's a Disney animated film. That's not it at all. A beer break? No, I'm sorry. It wasn't a break. But you could, you know, he took a mini break anyway. He's like, I'm going to live it up. Pyrex loves the breaks. All right, hold on. Wait. My favorite sex position is called wow. It's where I flip your mom over. That one's funnier in text. It kind of needs to be in text. I hope you read along with that one. Flip mom. Wow. Look at Pyrex with the Surrey Ninja maneuvers. Pyrex is a Surrey Ninja over there. Wow. This is what we're drinking. Right here. And we read a whole... Come on. There we go. It's not one of their higher ABV brews, but that's fine. That's doing me just fine because I'm going to try to do a bit of a longer stream tonight than I normally would because of the time change. At 1:59 a.m., instead of going to 2 a.m., it goes to 1 a.m. again. So that's where we're going to gain an extra hour to build. So that's my whole plan. And I'm not even going to try to think about what happens when the time change happens again, because I'm going to get an hour of streaming time taken away from me then. And that'll be frustrating, but we'll gain an hour of daylight at the end of the day. And most people like daylight savings better. My bandmate, and they stole my crayon. He's an early morning person, which that's fine. I can respect that. But he gets up at like 6 a.m. or whatever every day. It's crazy. By 7 a.m. he's up doing shit. And he hates daylight savings because it steals an hour of daylight from the morning, which is his time to be up. So, a lot of people who are working regular hours at a job, when that daylight savings hits and suddenly it's not dark out when they get off of work, whereas it would be. It's just getting to the point of the year where it would be getting dark right, around 6 p.m. or whatever, right as people are getting off of work. That can be really kind of depressing to get off work and it's dark already. It's much healthier, I think, for mental health to get off and have like an hour of sunlight left. But that's just my opinion. And a lot of other people's. I had a nice IPA last night from Brewdog, something like a Hazy Jane. Brewdog, I think I know that brewery. I think I had some of their IPA. Maybe it was that Hazy Jane while I was in London. I had one or two of their brews that were quite good. I probably bought them on repeat. Probably bought a couple 6-packs of those over the course of my 2 weeks in London. The whole gain an hour, lose an hour nonsense is bullshit. Yeah, honestly, I prefer if they would just stay on daylight savings time, so we can have that extra hour of light at the end of the day. That's a big preference for me. But yes, it is. One day we will realize this and stop doing it. Yes. Well, we have our whole time thing that we construct everything around, which is, a purely human thing. I want my dark to happen an hour later in the day. See, that's the same with me. That's daylight savings time. So it makes sense that they would invent that because it gets dark too early in the winter. But let's just stay on daylight savings all the time. That's fine, right? I think most of us can agree with that, but that'll piss my buddy off. He would for sure vote against that while the rest of us vote for it, and then he'd be all mad. Also, he owns his own business, so he can make his own hours. He would say he can't really do that, probably, though, because he has a lot of East Coast clients, and so he needs to be up and at 'em early in the day, which is probably why he gets up at 6 a.m. because that's 9 a.m. on the East Coast, which is where a lot of his clients are. He's in marketing. He owns his own marketing business. All right, so that tower is looking pretty good, and mostly, I think, done. I think we got these 2 panels up here, and dang, if we could finish that tonight, which I think we can, especially since we're going to gain an hour. All I have to do is not fall asleep, which is, I'm not saying that's not going to be challenging. That is, especially drinking beer. The decision on which place to land when ending DST seems to be the main reason it's not happening. Yeah, in the end, it doesn't fucking matter, but it does. It does, because people's work schedules will stay the same no matter what, and so 9 to 6 is pretty much your average work schedule, right? Are you Pyrex is trying to put me to sleep, and subconsciously it's working. Oh my god, you jerk. Just thinking of sheep. Is it because sheep rhymes with sleep? What's the deal with sheep? Why do we count sheep? I don't get that. Was it a shepherd thing? Did shepherds like why were the shepherds trying to fall asleep? Then your sheep are like the wolf will come and get your sheep if you're asleep. Anyway, it's the beer. Yeah, at least it does that to me. Well, also it's the I basically worked 10 hours already today, and then 3 hours after I got home, I started streaming. So I've been up for almost 16. Well, I've been up for 16 hours now. So oh, nice job, Pyrex. Ooh, from where I'm sitting, Gev tried to interrupt it, but Pyrex got it. Stream Elements got it. Yeah, indeed, Gev. You didn't quite. If you had just said huh or I think you would have got it, but you had to go uh-huh. Never blame the beer, it's the sheep. I'm going to quote you on that one. Doesn't matter what the context is at all. Never blame the beer, it's the sheep. It doesn't matter. It will piss off half the people. Just fucking deal. Yeah, but let's piss off the people who want the extra hour of light in the morning. Get up earlier. I can't get off work later. We're going to be made to get off work at 6 o'clock no matter what is going on with DST. I mean, because honestly, they don't care. But if you need your goddamn hour of light in the day, get up earlier. That's easy. People can't make their schedule. They're going to be made to work until 6. That's just how it is. If they're lucky, my schedule right now is getting off at 8 p.m. And it was a 4 wide. It was. Good job. Good job, Pyrex. Took a risk and it pays off, right? It does not matter. It's only numbers. Who gives a crap? Well, the only reason I give a crap is because, generally speaking, 9 to 6 is the work hours. So with daylight savings, when it gets dark and wintry, sometimes, you can come out with still some good daylight at the end of your day when you get out of work, as opposed to it being dark. When it's dark out, you're like, oh, I spent my entire waking daylight hours at my desk at work, and now I'm getting out of work and it's nighttime already and I'm supposed to be shutting down and going to sleep. That can be depressing. I'm someone who suffers from seasonal affective disorder, so especially to people like me, it makes a difference. I feel so much better. Oh, so I get out of work at 8 o'clock, and so I'm used to it being dark most of the year when I get out of work, and that's kind of depressing. I spent all the sunshine hours working indoors mostly. So, Scotty's here. Oh shit. Everybody hide. Hide. Is he still here? Did he leave yet? I think he left. Okay. I think he left. It's cool. You can come out now. He left. Okay, he left. See? He says it right there. He said it right there. But so I get off work at 8, and it's depressing most of the year, 9 months out of the year, or 10 months out of the year. There's a nice little 2-month chunk in the dead of summer, at least here in Northern California, which is, where I live and work. So that like at 8 o'clock, I come out and the sun hasn't set yet. I see it. I see the sun still in the sky, and it makes me so happy. And I'm like, ah, yes. I can drive home not in the dark, because driving home in the dark sucks. The highway I drive on has no lights. It's a, super dark country highway from almost all of it, except for when it goes through like some of the cities, Petaluma, Novato, San Rafael. Even most of the way through Richmond, it's dark. Go Faye, go Faye, go Faye, go Faye. Oh, Scotty! Oh, Scotty. Whew, I thought you weren't here anymore. Leave DST up to me. I'll flip a coin. No, I won't. I won't go for a coin flip. I must make arguments. I must make arguments why it's for mental health. If you want more sunlight in the morning, you can get up earlier. But nobody's in control of when they get off work. I mean, maybe you are. If you are, you're lucky. Yeah, Scotty did it. Nice job, Scotty. Hang on, I know what Scotty wants. Uh-oh, crap. My music went out a long time ago, didn't it? God dang it. It's killing the vibe, yo. Scotty, now I left. Okay, well, I was going to tell you something, but it's okay. Oh, I see. You left because you got your shout out. Yep. Perix figured it out. That's exactly what Scotty was waiting for. Now he left. Now that he got his shout, he can leave. Scotty's like that. He's one of those guys. Only hangs out until he gets a shout. Then he's like, okay, bye, suckers. Okay, we're putting these two things in here, I think. I don't know. Both things? I don't know. Or are we putting... I don't even know. Yeah, this one's real subtle with the instructions. I'm gonna assume maybe we do this, but I don't know. It doesn't say in the instructions. So maybe we do that? I don't know. It doesn't show the piece. It does show the piece being used in this step, but not how. So anyway, we're going to put that in there. All good. You know what's not subtle? My rebuttal? A fart in an elevator. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I was just watching a thing on Eminem. So I was in battle rhyme mode, I suppose. Your mom? You know what's not... You know what's not subtle? A fart in an elevator. All right, I got to restart the music apparently. Golly, that's going to keep happening all night. Have fun with that. I'm not going to. You're facing a puddle. Oh, dang. Scotty, let's keep going. Man, this is, I can't freestyle.
Fart.
There you go. There you go, Gav. Thank you for the hydrate. Does that count? Hold on here. The hits never stop.
Fart.
That one. That's the one. Fart 3 is the one you want. Nope, there is no regular old fart. Sorry. It's got to have a number behind it. Every fart is great. Every fart is sacred. I don't know what we're building right here, and it doesn't matter. It does make a cool sound. You went too far with it. Dare I say you went too far with it? Nah, I don't do that. I don't dare. I wouldn't dare. We know 1 through 3 is good. Honestly, I don't think there's more than 5, so I'll just give you a tip right off there. That's a tip. Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is great. You got my reference right off the bat, Gev. Every fart is sacred. That's exactly what I was going for. That was straight up a Monty Python reference, and Gev picked up on it right away. Amazing. If a sperm is wasted, God gets quite irate. It's so funny. Monty Python, I swear to God. Watch out, ads are coming on. Watch out. Are you mirror building, GH? No. Not with this step. Okay, where does this go? We're in ads, but that's okay. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Really? Really? Okay. That goes there. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, I just broke the ding-dang engine again. I've done that before. It just sticks on the side. Hold on. No, not like that. Like that. That part's a little fragile. Do not grab it by the engines. I mean, you shouldn't grab your ship by the engines anyway. Not without clear consent. Ads including Spanish DoorDash. Spanish DoorDash. And you're... Well, okay, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Give is in Texas. If you live in a border state, you're going to get plenty of ads in Spanish. Fair enough. It's getting to the point where it might have already crossed the threshold where California and, you know, maybe even, I don't know about Texas, but California is becoming a, excuse me, Latino majority state. So they're not technically a minority. Alexa Plus, yeah. Alexa plus whatever, of course. The ad break is finishing now. Nice. Okay, what are we making actually? Hold on. Oh, we're making the big long center thing that goes down the front, the center part. That long center panel. Whoa, that's hard for me to point. That long center panel. There we go. The ad break is not finishing now. Surrybot lied. That's not cool. Oh, music stopped again. Wow, I can't wait till that's fixed once more. I guess I should be vocal. I should send them, well, it's Saturday night. They're probably not going to be in. The OBS people are not going to be in until Monday morning to deal with any complaints, I would assume. Mirror building. To me, mirror building is very much like a ×2 step, except broken down into 2 different steps because you're building one and then you're building the other one a mirror image flip, but the same exact design. That's what mirror building is to me. But what are you talking about? Because I have a feeling it's something different than what I'm thinking of mirror building. I'm not doing what I just described, but I might be doing what you're talking about. I don't know. Depends on what you're talking about, because I might not understand what you're talking about. It's a super high likelihood. Exactly. Okay, no, I'm not. This step, these 2 steps right here, I have no idea it wasn't a ×2. They're exactly the same. Those 2 pieces that I just built should have been a ×2 step. They're exactly the same, but the way they're placed on here might be I don't know. Whatever. It wasn't even mirrored. That should have just been a ×2. And then this next step, I'm building, you see, if you look at the front here, the centerpiece on top, that long thin panel that's centered, that's what I'm building right now. So there's just one of them. When I build these 2 panels on each side, yes, I assume that'll be mirror building. Sounds like an exercise in vain anyway. What does? Building while admiring yourself in a mirror? I'm a goddamn streamer, Pyrax. Oops, I just dropped a piece. I'm a streamer. There's something wrong with streamers. Where's my piece that I just dropped? I just dropped this piece somewhere.
Oops, 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 oops.
Devin's here.
Oops, oops, oops.
Ah, my music went out again. If you guys ever notice the music going out, you can tell me and that will help me. You can just do hey, exclamation point, hey. And then I'll check my music. Whenever you hear the music stop. Like if all of a sudden, if my music's grooving along and then it goes like that, please let me know with a hey. How you doing, Devin? Nice to see you. There you go. Nicely done, Pyrex. Jake, how you doing, friend? I'm doing well, Devin. I'm trying to escape into the world of Lego and streaming right now. I have a sick kitty, and she's pretty old, so even if this is just a bladder infection, which is a very painful thing, she's medicated right now. She had her veterinarian appointment, and she's medicated, and we hope she pulls through this sickness. But if it's something more serious than a bladder infection, because the vet couldn't quite nail down exactly what was wrong at first. I think there might be tests coming back. My wife took her in while I was at work. We'll see. She's 19 years old, so you know. Poor girl. She's not doing great, but she's on pain meds, which really zonk her out. So she's like, she's so zonked out. She seems like she's dying. But hopefully it's just letting her get through this and healing up. She's also on antibiotics, because if it is a bladder infection, then antibiotics will help the infection. Anyway, it's a big mess, and I'm streaming to try to escape reality right now. My dogs were just sick for like over a week. That was nothing as serious at all, but dealing with a lot of sick pets lately. So anyway, are you kidding? Double GH would be glorious. Shut up, Geff. That would be the worst. I don't actually look. If play an original album. Devin, thank you for the request. Do you have a specific album in mind? What streaming got to do with the price of a sandwich? Nothing whatsoever. Except I can see a mirror image of myself right there. So you want to talk about somebody building Lego while looking at the reflection in the mirror? That's kind of what Lego streamers do, sorta. Now, obviously it's a little more than that, but, and I'm really trying not to look at myself. It's a reference in case I think something's going wrong, which it usually is, to be honest. Didn't realize there was a middle strip. Yes, yeah, that middle strip down the middle. The middle strip down the middle. What a dumb response that was. I don't know how this works. Something like that, maybe. That's a pretty cool angle. Anyway. Yep, middle strip. We're working on the middle strip. What the? Devin chases handle? No. Oh, he did. The Devinverse became Devin_verse. Wow, Devin, when did you do that? Changed it because everybody was pronouncing my name wrong on different streams. Like Thedivin? Did people call you Thedivin or something? They must be dumb. I never did that. I never did that. Devinverse. Thedivinverse. Oh, would they say Thedivinverse? That's just so dumb. I'm sorry. It seems like a terrible reason, but it makes you happy. Hey, maybe he needs to establish the pronunciation for a while, then he can go back to just Devinverse or the Devinverse. I honestly got messed up by the a lot of times. I would try to like shout you out and just write Devinverse and forget the. Lols. Really? Devinverse? Wait, which animal is in distress? The kitty. The kitty is hopefully at best having a bladder infection, which can be super duper painful, according to my wife. Knock on wood, I've never had one. But I guess So that's why she's on pain meds as well as antibiotics. Not my wife, the cat. So yeah, she's in distress right now, and she's 19 years old. So yeah, I just sat with her and petted her head for a long time earlier, which is part of the reason I didn't get started till midnight. I wanted to start at 10. I wanted to get started at 10 o'clock, but I had to, take my doggies out and pay attention. It looked really rough for my kitty earlier. I was like, oh my God, is she dying? And my wife and I were like hanging out in there and petting her and trying to comfort her. And then it just seemed to like stabilize. Like she just sort of, I guess, calmed down a little. Like some heavy breathing and just like occasional like kind of things. It looked dire for a minute, and then she seemed to, I hope she gets better too, Pyrex, but she's 19 years old. So Lemon Frosting album, Devin, that's a good one for being lighthearted. Uh-oh, the music went out, didn't it? Boom. Feel free, if you hear the music stop, feel free to put a hey in chat. 7 Sheeps despises mirror images in computers. Really despises mirror images in computers. What do you even mean by that? I did that yesterday, the Devonverse thing. People would usually call me the Devonverse. Well, oh, the Divine Verse. Oh, that's why you put the underscore in between them. Okay. The Divine Verse. I understand. Okay, so you got to teach them. You got to spell it out. Literally spell it out for them. Yep, the Divine Verse. Yeah, Scritches for Kitty. Yeah, like a super mellow, like, don't like pet her too hard. Scritches. Whole host of good reasons why you had to delay the inevitable abuse you get here. Yeah. Yeah, Pyrex. Yeah. Old kitty. Seattle Lego buddy lost a kitty today. Aw. Well, my last kitty was about 20 when she went 4 years ago. So, happy daylight savings time. Yeah, no, Devin, it's the opposite. It's happy regular time. Fuck daylight savings time with the fire of a million dying stars. Oh, you don't. See, but if we could stay on daylight savings time and make it regular time, that's what we got to do. You'll pray for the kitty. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate that. Appreciate the thoughts and prayers and everything. She's 19 years old, so I'm not a Christian. I don't personally believe in God, but if God wants to take her now, God's going to do that. And we've done what we can right now. She has another appointment on Monday, and if she doesn't improve, I'll get the vet's opinion as to her quality of life at that point. But I hope she improves by then. She's a really nice kitty. She's a really, really sweet kitty. I get the feeling that Kev does not like DST. What gave you that idea? Sentiment I share. Well, I assume what you guys hate is the changing, and you just want us to settle, right? And I think people like you who just want us to settle and not keep changing would be fine if we settled on having it an hour later, right? No matter what it's called. Fargonaut, ahoy there, mateys. Nice to see you, Fargonaut. I really do appreciate you popping in and saying ahoy there, mateys. I really do. I wish I could take a cue from you and be able to just pop in and say hi to people without making a big to-do out of it. I admire that. I always feel like I should be committed to like sticking around and talking and chatting for at least a half hour after I've said hi. And I don't know why, because that's not necessarily. You can just pop in and say hi, and that's totally fine. No, JH, I merely object to the change. Yes, I don't care where it lands. Just stop. I am with you 100% on that, as long as it stops on daylight savings time. Please stop with an hour at the end of the day. Please, 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 please. Because for those people who don't have a choice on when they get off work, it can mean a lot of difference for their mental health, especially if they're at all affected by seasonal affective disorder, which I am, and is a big part of the reason I moved to California, because I grew up in Oregon, and holy crap, is that the Pacific Northwest is really harsh if you have SAD. Anyway, self-diagnosed. I don't even know if it's a real disorder. It's not a disorder. I'm sure it's probably not a disorder. Not an official one. Although maybe it's definitely an unofficial one. Music went out. Thank you. I could start it real easy if you just tell me. Thank you, Devin. And feel free to do this anytime the music goes out, because I want to restart it as soon as I can.
Hey, listen.
So I'm going to start that album. You wanted the whole Lemon Frosting album, right, Devin? So anytime the music goes out, please let me know with a hey. Let me cue up that Lemon Frosting album. Thank you, Devin, for the Channel Point Redeem album request. This is Lemon Frosting. I might need to adjust volumes. Please let me know with a exclamation point hey whenever the music goes out. Pyrex, you should know. You gotta have a number. You gotta have a number behind it, and I think it caps out at 5. I know that Oregon does a lot of street parties. Really?
Get high and space out.
Oh yeah, there we go with the gasso. Hold on, let's pause
Get
this.
high and space out.
Woo! There we go. We'll just start that over. It's all good. So, Devin, if you're thinking of, maybe you're thinking of Portland being a city known for being weird and silly. It is. I don't know how many street parties they have, but, I mean, kind of they do. Like, they do lots of fun, silly stuff. Pretty harmless, silly stuff. I mean, like, they do nude bike rides. Silly stuff like that. Portland's full of lots of fun, silly stuff. I'm pretty sure if you've seen on the internets the unicycling, bagpiping Darth Vader, I'm pretty sure that guy is from Portland. He's a very Portland type guy. So I'm sure they have street parties in Portland. But, Uh-oh, the music went out, didn't it?
Listen.
Thank you. So close to stealing Devon's pyramid. Yes. Well, looks like he got a couple stolen. Oopsie. Silly street parties? Yes. Oh, for sure. If there's going to be street parties... Nice, Devon. Alright, we got this. We are really running out of parts. There are not a whole lot left. That's it. I think we can finish this tonight, especially because we get an extra hour. We get a bonus hour thrown at us in 42 minutes. That's pretty cool. More farts! Well, we've only been through the first 3. There's at least 5. Fuck. Did you hear it? Unipiper, the Unipiper, born Brian Kidd, April 29th, 1983. Fuck. Is a Portland, Oregon unicyclist, street performer, bagpiper, and internet celebrity. He's the guy with the Darth Vader helmet, right? Let me look this up. There he is, yeah. He's so Portland. That's, yeah. So, I'm glad I brought him up as an example of Portland. Even though I was definitely not 100% sure he's actually from Portland. There was just something very Portland about him, and I'm sure I saw at some point that he's from Portland. So, thank you, Gav, for bringing the facts. I appreciate that a lot, especially because I was luckily right in this instance, which I'm not always. Silent fart. It worked. It worked, Pyrex. Bring out the parts. I see tons. Do you? Did you change your name again? He did. He did. Do you know why? Oh, Scotty, I love Portlandia. And I grew up in Oregon. I love Portlandia. It's pretty much 90% spot on. I love Portland too. Portland's a great city. Like, if I didn't move to California, I would live in Portland. If I had stayed in my home state, I would live in Portland. Uh-oh, the clapping part's coming up. Don't miss it, kids. Ready? Jeez, that music took me out. It took me out? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just basing it on the meter. Uh-oh, who crashed? Devin did. Very dirty hippie move. What? Watching Portlandia, I suppose. Brian Kidd moved to Portland, Oregon from North Carolina in 2007. I wonder if there was just something drawing him to Portland. Very dirty hippie move, moving to Portland. I agree, Scotty. Moving to Portland is a hugely dirty hippie move. Trust me. That was in the forefront of Jason Kidd's, that's his name, right? Jason Kidd. That was in the forefront of his mind when he moved to Portland, Oregon. Brian Kidd. Jason Kidd was the basketball player. You got the clap from GH? You did. And this song is full of it. I do all my own claps. If you hear claps in one of my songs, most likely they're all real, 100%. Every single clap is recorded. No like clap samples and no repeated claps. It's all real claps, baby. You want to see my backlog, Devin? Moved to Austin over 40 years ago. Wow, Gev. Wow. That's impressive. My biggest move was from Oregon to California, which I did when I was 19, and that would be 37 years ago. 37 years ago. So I'm almost there. Although within California, I've moved around a little bit. We are 90 minutes into the stream, and I'm going to start thinking about a break real soon. Nice. Nice, Devin. Only accepts 100% free-range, cage-free GH claps. Oh, yeah. No, these are all real. Every clap you hear is real. Unless it's an electronic song, and it's obviously a clap sound. But if it sounds like a real human clap on one of my recordings, that's each one of those is clapped and stacked. If it sounds like there's a whole group of people clapping, I probably went through it 15, 20 times through the whole song and recorded all that. Uh-oh. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate you. Thank you, Devin. We would probably get the clap from GH someday. Hey, Scotty, as soon as we meet, bro, I'm gonna give you the clap so hard. Oh. That's just silly. Just silly. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to say that, Scotty.
And it was a pretty
good
Ramblin'.
story. Ram's a good one.
Don't
That's
you
a
think?
good one.
Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
That's not it. Here it is. There we go. Oh, slide guitar solo. Yeah, Jimmy Page is my favorite guitar player. What? Hydrate. Uh-oh, Devin. We've got a problem. We've got a problem. This might be time for a break. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take a little break. Rest in peace to Freya. Knife and fork. Back and forth. Knife and fork. I'll be right back. I need to finish my break. Sorry the music stopped. Freya died. So I just need just a little bit more time. Then we're going to come back and try to enjoy our night and finish this build. So my kitty Freya. My kitty Freya who was sick. So she just died. So just give me a few more minutes and I'll be back. And we're going to finish our build. Thank you for hanging out. I apologize. That's what this meant. That's what this meant. Press F to salute Freya. F's in chat. For rest in peace to Freya. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just a little bit more time, please. Alrighty, I'm back. Hi, Jocko. To be clear, my wife, I'm gonna let this song finish while I pour my beer. This is the last song on the album. Thank you, Pyrex. There we go. So I wanted to explain this. This was a sign. Uh-oh. Hold on. That wasn't supposed to happen. Hold on. That's weird how it went straight to that. I'm dropping frames again. Oh, that's great. Oh my goodness. Did we completely lose the stream? We're still here. I wanted to explain the sign. My wife Freya was in the bathroom. And my wife was in there with her when she died. So, and that was just a few minutes ago. And so she knew I was streaming and she made this sign for me to hold up. And so that's why I held this up and didn't really explain. Because I was a little affected there. Boom. Thank you for lightening the mood there, Devin. I'm glad it's fine. Let me get back to playing some music over here. That's too loud though. Actually, it was probably fine. There we go. Okie dokie. I really need to try to finish this build. Thanks, Pyrex. Thank you for everyone. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Alex. She was a really, 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 really good, cute little kitty. She was super nice. Our other kitty wasn't so nice. I loved Inca, but she was a badass, and she was kind of a jerk to Freya. And she would kind of bully Freya sometimes, and I would end up, kind of breaking them apart, thinking she was being too rough on Freya. Freya was just a sweet kitty. And she was on painkillers. It may have been a painful bladder infection that did her in, but she was on painkillers and antibiotics to get rid of the infection. But I hope she wasn't in too much pain at the end, because we tried. She had her last vet appointment on Friday afternoon. So she was medicated at the end, and I just hope that it wasn't too painful, but rubbish thing to happen, GH, but at least she's not suffering anymore. I know. And she had a little bit of problems a few weeks ago, but then she got over it before we could even make a vet appointment. It only lasted a day or two. Not even 2 days, I think. It's like a day and a half, and then when we were like, all right, I guess we should take her to the vet, and then she seemed fine. I don't know if it was related. So sorry, mate. The only consolation is that she isn't in pain anymore. Indeed, we had a cat called Tinker that we'd had since I was 1, and passed when I was about 16. It fucking sucks. I miss her a lot even now. Hard to move forward when you lose a pet because they're such a comfort and they are what you need. Yeah, they are what you need when you're grieving them, right? Luckily, we still have 2 wonderful doggies, but they're getting old too, so... Again, I'm sorry. Big love to you and your family. From me and mine, thank you, Alex. Appreciate it a lot. Wherever she is, she's eating all the steak there is. Oh, yeah. She loved to eat. Boy. I guess we have some leftover kitty food. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. And I hope I'm not bringing anybody down. I mean, you know, pets die all the time. But, you know, when you've been with a pet for 19 years, that's pretty rough. You tried. She was not alone at the end. You did your best, and that's all you can do. Yeah, I'm glad my wife was in there with her. I spent... quite a while with her before I started streaming, and then I thought her breathing had like she had been taking these deep breaths, and then her breathing seemed like it normalized, and I was like, okay, I figure she'll make it through the night then, if she, you know, can just chill out. Excuse me, and relax and try to sleep. But yeah, well, you tried. Yep. Freya was a good cat. GGH, the best of all cats. Yeah, I mean, I love my cat, Inca. She was really my cat because she was a stray in my old neighborhood, in way up in Richmond. I mean, not way up. It's only like 15 miles north of here. But she was our first cat. We're dog people, and we didn't go out of our way to get a cat, but Inca was our first because she was a stray, and then we got Freya to be her companion. And unfortunately, Inca like seemed to bully her a lot, so kind of felt sorry for Inca a lot. And I would break them up whenever I felt like Inca was being too mean. Lots of emotions there. Freya was really sweet. She was a really sweet kitty. She was always the nice one. Don't you worry about bringing anybody down. You do whatever you need to do. If you need to end stream, just do it. We all care about you and want the best for you. If I end the stream, I'm just gonna dwell. The stream is keeping me going right now, so. I'm doing fine, guys. Thank you. Honestly, I need the stream probably more than I need to quit the stream. Now, if it were one of my doggies, I would be absolutely bonkers losing it. Can we have a farewell hydrate to Freya? We certainly can. She was a really sweet kitty cat. Cheers to all of you. To Freya, the sweetest kitty I've ever had. She was pretty special. She would vocalize a lot. Cheers to you guys. And she would converse with you, you know, like she would do her little chirp, and then you could meow back to her, and she would meow right back to you, and you could go back and forth a whole bunch of times. Like you were having a conversation. I always wondered what I was saying to her if I tried to meow to her, but she was also well known in our household for saying magma. I don't know why. That was like one of her meows where it sounded like magma, magma. So she could say magma somehow. Yeah, at least I don't have to feed her multiple times a day anymore. Yeah, she was a pain in the ass for sure. I think the better farewell would be meows. Yeah. Meow one last time. There you go. 120 times. Let's do some meows in chat. Because we'll never catch up with how many meows she actually did. She was a very vocal kitty. It drove me crazy sometimes. In the morning, when I would be trying to feed her, I'd be like, shh, 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 Freya, shh. Because she'd be like screaming at me. I would call her a terrorist. I'd say, you're a little terrorist. I'm actually in the act of feeding you, and you're screaming at me. Can you just stop? She loved to eat. Lizard indeed. Lizard indeed. I knew that was Devon. That had Devon all over it. She just wanted steak, right? Yeah. She always just wanted steak. And we're dog people, so that's it for cats. We had the one who came in. Oh, drum roll, nice. We had Inca who came in as a stray, and we got Freya to be a companion, thinking like dogs, not really knowing that I don't think Inca wanted a companion. Inca was a real jerk to Freya. Alrighty, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm kind of bound and determined to finish this build tonight. Mostly because in 6 minutes I have a free hour coming. It's 1:54 a.m. right now. In less than 6 minutes, I have a free hour coming to me, served to me on a silver platter, so to speak. And I'm going to take it. In 5 minutes, it's changing from daylight savings time to standard time. Oh, am I missing a part? Are you kidding me? No, there it is. Good. Because this is a part I notoriously don't have an extra one of, because I'm missing one of these from my Millennium Falcon set, I think. Anyway. We're not even using them for the pieces that they're supposed to be. Uh-oh. We're using them in a really strange way. See what we've done there. Where did it go? Uh-oh. I broke something. What have I done? It's so hard to figure out where to hold this thing that I broke something. No! What did I break? There are a lot of breakable parts. Okay, that goes there. There. Okay, I figured it out. Whew. I figured it out. It's just hard to figure out where to hold this. I guess I should use the handle. It comes with a handle like the original. Going out for coffee with Joe and my sister soon. Nice. Well, if your sister has any idea who I am, tell her hi for me. Just keep thinking of all the good memories. She will always be in your heart, and that's what matters. Yeah, she's a good kitty. I just hope she wasn't in pain at the end. She was on pain meds, but I forgot I forgot I was going after this piece that I almost lost. I'm not a big fan of lifespans. That's what I was talking to my wife about yesterday. It's a real bummer that living beings aren't all immortal, but I suppose we would all maybe get super bored after living for thousands of years. I don't know. I haven't gotten bored so far. Time to teleport onto the balcony and give GH a hug off camera. Yeah. Come on over and give me a virtual hug there, Devin. Appreciate you. I think a good way to pay respects to her would be to donate her food to a shelter. Yeah, I feel like she'd want it eaten. Oh yeah, we're not going to throw it away. I think we only have 5 or 6 cans left. Just because... whatever. I mean, we would usually only buy 10 or so cans at a time anyway. I guess she's only gone through about 4 or 5. Yeah, we'll donate. We certainly won't throw it away. Might just oh my gosh, I just thought of something crazy, which is a weird coincidence. There's a pet crematorium like 3 blocks from here. So I guess that's where we're gonna take her. But yeah, I feel like I could probably leave the canned food at the vet. I mean, it's still sealed, so I don't know why they wouldn't just take it. We're not gonna bury her. We've gotten all our pets cremated. I don't think it's even legal to bury a pet on property you don't own, so we would, that's the whole thing anyway. We've gotten all our pets cremated, and we have all our pets' ashes going back 30 years, 30 plus years. We've been married for 30 years, and we were together for 5 years before we got married. So, or you could, yeah. Impressive? Which part was impressive? The long length of time? We've had a bunch of pets. Yardley was our first dog together. Yardley was a golden retriever that was Shannon's pet when we first got together in early 1990. We're going to get a song about Freya. I hadn't thought of that. I usually make dog songs, but I'd say a shelter would be better. They generally don't have all that much money coming in, so they'd appreciate it more than the vets. Yeah, I agree. Probably a shelter near us. I'll have to figure that out, but I think you're right. And I think the vet close by has probably plenty of money. Seems like a nice vet, although their their prices apparently weren't super high. And I have to cancel the appointment that we have for Monday, I suppose. Financially speaking, it'll be nice to not have to pay for that appointment. And, you know, whatever else would have come from that appointment. Or just use it to steal another cat. No more cats. We're done with cats. That was let's see. We got Inca in about 2005, so maybe earlier. No, earlier than that. 2004? 2005 maybe. Anyway, it's been a 20 plus year trip with the kitty cats, and I think we're done with cats. We are dog people. I think cats are adorable, especially kittens. Oh my god, kittens are the cutest thing on the planet other than puppies. Kittens and puppies are ridiculous. They're just like, oh my god. Planet Earth is amazing, if for nothing else than planet Earth has kittens and puppies. And oh my god, any planet that has kittens and puppies on it, like, you kind of have to deal with all the other shit, because oh my god, kittens and puppies. Big Bad Panda, holy shit, Big Bad Panda, how are you? It's been a minute. It's been like many minutes. Hope you're doing well. Don't get to decide if you're done with cats. It's entirely possible the universal issue another cat to take care of you. If the deal is, I will respond if I hear a little kitty cat going meow 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 outside. I will do that. Good, you? Panda, I'm doing good. I've had better weeks. In general, I'm doing good. I've had better weeks. I've had all kinds of sick pets. My dogs are now fine, but my 19-year-old kitty cat did not make it. So, and she just died tonight during my stream. So, raise a cup to my kitty Freya. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a rough stream. I'm still bound and determined to finish this. But yeah, it's been rough. She's 19, so it's not like we haven't seen this coming. And I certainly don't mean to bring you down. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so it's very nice to see you. Welcome back in. And I'm doing fine. I've lost a lot of pets. I'll have more tears to shed for her. She was a really, really cute, really nice cat. Very loquacious. You could have conversations with her for pretty much as long as you wanted to. You could just keep, like, she would kind of chirp almost, but, you could meow back and forth with her. She would keep going. She would just keep going. She's like, as if it was like, "What's up? Not much. How you doing? Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing good. Yeah, what you up to? I've been hanging out a bit. Hanging out, really? What you up to with the hanging out? Who you hanging out with? Oh, I don't know. I'm hanging out with Bob and Sam. And really, Bob and Sam, aren't they like? Yeah, they're totally like. Well, shit. Why are you still hanging out with them forever? With just meow, 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 meow. Different, like. She was super conversational. One of my favorite things about her, but she was also really nice and very soft. She had the softest fur. She still does. She's in the bathroom right now. All the pyramids for Freya. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I know people got to go to sleep and stuff. It's late. I get it. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Uh-oh. I just dropped another part. I really would like to finish this tonight, and we got a bonus hour because here in California, we just clicked over to, well, in the United States, I should say. Most states except Arizona. Uh-oh, did I lose the piece? Where did it go? It's in there somewhere, right? I just dropped it, and I thought it went inside the model. All right, I'm going to have to get... That's fine. We're digging out. I don't know where it went. I dropped it somewhere in there. Anyway. I'm holding on. I'm doing good. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I really appreciate the fact that I can just kind of try to focus on some Lego right now and hang out with some friends online and not dwell. I've lost a lot of pets. It's never easy. What piece am I looking for? Black. Black grill. Alrighty. Isn't that what I needed? Yes. Let's try not to drop it this time. I remember grieving over my dog that passed away in 2019. Tragically passed away on my rug, so I felt the same way you feel. Let's see. I think it was about 2018 when our husky passed away on our rug at late at night. Probably another one of those situations where she had an appointment with the vet the next day. The thing is, she wasn't even old, but she had gotten. I mean, it's not like she caught it. For the first 2 years of her life, she didn't show any signs, but she developed epilepsy and started having, epileptic convulsions, and cheers, Devin. we, we've had some pet stories. She was a real handful for the first 2 years of her life, but then when she started, to become a mature adult husky, which are still really funny dogs. Your dog's name is Ryder? Nice, Devin. Oh, this is ready to be put on right now. Nice. Yeah, she developed epilepsy, and it eventually just like her seizures became too bad, too harsh, and it ended up taking her life when she was only about 5-6 years old. Way too young. And we were, she was being treated, and she was on all kinds of drugs, and I think it messed up her liver. How does this work? I don't even know how. Oh, is this the tip of the ship? Ah! You're welcome, mate. I just wish I could stay longer, but I need to go spend some time with Joe. Big love. Absolutely. Let's give Alex a shout on the way out. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. Big love back to you. And Joe. And tell your sister hi if she knows that you mod for a weirdo California guy. I don't know if she knows that. So this looks pretty good. I just set that down. I think that just sits there. I think this is one of the things that's just on there with gravity, which is fine. It looks pretty good. So we're just going to go from there. I like to call this the Arrowhead Star Destroyer for obvious reasons. So I would like to keep building until we finish this. Honestly, I don't feel like there's that many more parts. Not that many more parts left. She knows, I'll tell her. Good. Yeah, you tell her hi for me. Appreciate that. So what's her name real quick before you go? I think you've told me before. You don't have to tell me. In fact, if you don't want to put it in chat, don't do it. But tell her hi for me. Morning, everyone. Og's here. How you doing, Og? Nice to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Home from work. Nice, Scotty. I'm glad you're back at work. Are you glad you're back at work? I don't think you even need to answer that for me. We're going to finish this tonight. I'm focused. I want to do it. I've had a heck of a last couple of weeks, and tonight wasn't happy, but it was, at least there's closure tonight. We've been real worried. I'm not going to go back into it, but fucking Dodgers. Sorry, dude. I was kind of rooting for the Blue Jays. I'm kind of a underdog rooter. I was, especially since it was in Canada. The game was in Canada tonight. It would have been great if the Blue Jays could have won in Canada. But the Dodgers are, I guess, some sort of dynasty now with lots of money behind the team. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Money wins again. Is that the story? So boring. So boring. Don't need to hear that. Oh, money wins again. Yay. Not too bad. Be better when I'm off work. So when you're off work, you mean, are you just talking about the weekend, or are you taking some time off work? What's up? What's up, Bog? Taking some time off work? Are you taking like a week off work? You say you'll be better when you're taking your time off work, so I assume that means, you know, fun times. JH is sad. JH's cat just passed away. Yep. Yep, Scotty. I've been doing a little bit of on-stream crying tonight. My sweet little darling Freya passed away tonight during my stream. So sorry to hear about your kitty hitting over the rainbow bridge. Yep, that's what happened. At this point in my life, you know, you don't want to stop having pets, but it's just the lifespan thing. I've said it 3 or 4 times in the last few days. Lifespans are a real bummer. Like, especially just when it comes to pets and humans, like, man's best friend has about a, 10 to 20 year lifespan. Oh, that's fucking rough. That's rough. That means you're gonna have a few rough times in your life, man. So that's how it goes. Lifespans suck. Devin, the whole lemon frosting album again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my goodness, the music has stopped, hasn't it? All right. Before we get lemon frosting started, at least I'll restart the music. Anytime you guys hear the music stop, please hit that hey. You're at work right now, Og. Okay, I see what you're saying. Can't wait to get off work is what you're saying. 13-hour shift tonight, thanks to the time change. Well, I hope 5 of those hours are OT, though, right? Please tell me, Og, they're doing you proper and giving you 5 hours of OT on your shift tonight. Thanks for the shout out, Alex. Yes, if you guys are not following Og, you're just straight up silly. And if you want to go on living your life being a silly person, that's fine. In fact, I encourage a certain amount of silliness, but don't be completely silly and, like, miss the plot. All right? Part of the plot is following Og. So go follow Ogdenon right there. You won't be sorry. If you're sorry, come back here, talk to me, and I'll give you a full refund. Thanks for the shout. Yes, you deserve it, Og. Go hang out with Joe. Take care of your job. Yes. She can decide. She can decide when Joe needs, care. I understand the sentiment, though, Devin. But definitely do not boss Mom around. There's a streamer named Freya. Look at that. I'll have to check Freya out. You work 12-hour shifts. Do you get paid OT for 4 of those hours? And this one looks like it's 13. So some of it is OT. Yes, good. That's good. Because, stop that. It's silly. Me? Stop being silly. Don't be silly. Being silly is just plain silly. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! Stop being silly. Scotty, don't be silly, I'm telling you. I will if you're silly, I will laugh at you. That's all I'm gonna say. Everyone will laugh at you if you're silly. Nothing wrong with a bit of silliness, now is there? Oh, if you're prepared for everybody to laugh at you, there's no problem with it. Go right ahead. Go right ahead with silliness. If you're prepared for everybody to laugh at you. But that's enough of that. No more silliness. Stop. Thank you all for being here with me tonight. I appreciate you. A lot of you people who are lurking are maintaining your lurkage too, and the music needs to restart. Gosh dang it. JH, I'm going back to sleep. JH, you have a good night. I hope you heal. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Devin. I'm already healing. I've known for a while now that, you know, cats don't live forever. You can't really expect them to live that much past 20 years. So I've known, I mean, she's almost 19. In January, she would have been 19. So she's an old kitty. We did what we could with the antibiotics, hoping that it was just a bladder infection. It may have been something more. It may have been a tumor. In which case, at her age, that kind of situation is not treatable, because you're gonna, you know, if it's even like cancerous or not, if it's like affecting her health that much at that age, you're not really improving her quality of life by giving her surgery that she has to recover from at almost 19 years old. Pyrex, you would love my wife. Now for something completely different. Pyrex, you would love my wife. That was one of her first suggestions. At least for a while after that. It lasts for a while after that, yeah. She's a cute kitty. She has very big, beautiful golden eyes. She's a gray kitty, but she has, her fur was like, the undercoat was all white. Like if you shaved off the top half of her fur, she would have been a white cat, but she was a gray cat because the top half of her fur was gray. It was crazy. You would pet her and you would see her white undercoat. She was a pretty amazing kitty. Another call already. I shall try to be back. If not, have a great stream. Og, you take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. For even just for a little bit of a lurk. Would probably dig Mrs. GH as well. Yeah, I think so. I think you guys would. Pyrex says, well, taxidermy, that honestly, we were sitting there petting Freya's deceased body because she's just so soft, and I don't know, maybe it's, I mean, I guess it's literally morbid. It's literally morbid, but we were petting her soft, just cute little body after she passed, and that's one of Mrs. GH's first comments was, we could taxidermy her. What the fuck? I'm not even sure if that's respectful or not, and it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get a beer. This isn't a break. Now, if it brings you comfort, it's part of the grieving process. Oh, humor it brings me comfort. You guys bring me comfort. So, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm going to grab another beer. I understand a lot of people are probably falling off to go to sleep, and I don't blame you at all. I got to blow my nose. Excuse me. I'm going to go grab another beer. I'll be right back. My advice is that if you go to that, that route, hire someone. Don't do it yourself. Oh, God. God. Let's go on YouTube. It's got to be taxidermy tutorials on YouTube. Yeah, this person looks crazy as fuck. Let's follow their advice. Boopity boopity boop. Okay, first put them in the oven. Alright. Oh, God. I'll be right back with the beer. Who honked? Honk, Kev. Live stream. Am I live streaming? I thought we were... Wait. I'm not on Twitch, am I? I thought we were all hanging out on Discord. What? I'm on Twitch? That explains the glitches. I'll be right back. Okay. I still think we can finish this tonight because we gained a whole hour. That's... Oh my God, I just remembered the fact that we won't really need the... I'll keep it. We're going to keep the meow command as a tribute to Freya, so... RX Cars. Nope, that's just Chuck Testa. Chuck Testa. Oh, it's been a while since I've heard Chuck Testa's name. GH tries taxidermy. Put Scotty in oven at suggestion of random YouTube chef. Yikes. Scotty, watch out. You've been put in the oven. Practice on a few squirrels first. If you must, yeah. No, I'm not going to be doing any taxidermy. It was a joke. Good Lord. I hope she was kidding. Wow, I came close to dropping a drop of beer on my Lego. Cheers to you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. This has been a roller coaster of a stream. Well, not with that attitude. You know, I'm definitely not drink until it's a good idea. Drink until taxidermy is a good idea. I shall not. But I'm going to keep streaming until I finish this. That's what I think. I'm resolved. Or until I fall asleep, which could also absolutely happen. I've been wanting to finish this. I've been taking a really long time with this. Nine Sheeps. Oh, Pyrex, you do not dare do that. Pyrex knows how to put me to sleep. Dang it. You wanted to finish this since you started. I have. How'd you know that? Pyrex is like a... medium. A mind reader. I have been wanting to finish this since I started it. I don't know how he knew that. No. There we go. So now, hey, Gev, you were asking if you were doing a mirror. I keep telling you this. Yeah, well, you build so slow. Scotty, you think? This set is only 1,400 pieces, and it's taken me over 20 hours. You think I build slow? You think? Rex Scars, I forgot that I was talking about it earlier. I wanted to make a stop motion video of assembling the Game Boy. Oh, do it. Do it. Scotty forgot what he was going to say. This has taken so long. So, Rex Cars, just in case you're not part of my Discord, and if you want to join it, there's the link right there. If you do that... Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. Everybody okay? Oh my goodness. Excuse me. That crash really turned Scotty on. I don't know what's up with that. Silent fart, 2 of them. Watch this one. Check this one out. Oh man. This is going to blow your mind, Pyrex. Hold on. Hold on. Dang it. I wish I could type. This one's going to blow your mind. Check this one out. Oh. Oh. Did you smell that one, Pyrex? Okay. That literally would blow your mind, right? Yeah, careful, careful. Don't inhale too heavily. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I need people to hang out with tonight. I really considered not streaming tonight. If I had known what was going to happen, I probably wouldn't have. A pleasure. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. You were not meant to be here? Did you have other plans and you hung out anyway? Are you supposed to be sleeping or something? Thank you to anybody who's hung out here, even though they were not meant to be here. I usually am not meant to be here on Saturday nights. I usually don't stream on Saturday nights, but I wanted to stream to finish this set. I didn't know things would be so dire for Freya. I certainly wouldn't. Earlier in the night, I thought maybe she was succumbing, and then she looked like she was stabilizing, and so I didn't think it would happen during my stream. I had my eyes looked at yesterday, and I can't really drive to the museum, but you can get correction. You can get corrective eye. You can get corrective lenses, right? Do you not wear glasses? I don't recall seeing glasses on you in the 1 or 2 pictures I've seen of you. Also, they closed one of the major roads down there, and I cannot be arsed to mess about on the back roads. Oh shit! So, are you saying basically there's a couple strikes against keeping your job at the museum? I would never recommend this stream to anyone I like. Oh, Scotty, I would never recommend this stream to anyone you like either. We're all meant to be here. No one can be better. No one can be you better than you. There you go, Rex Cars. I like your attitude a lot. It's not a job. I just volunteered there. Oh, I see, Pyrex. Well, that's 3 strikes against it, isn't it? Uh-oh. Shit. So on the first strike, that involves your eyes and glasses. Should fix that one. But the other 2 strikes are still not good. And they're missing out on a really good volunteer employee, too, who knows a lot about steam engines. So, dang. That's a bummer for the museum. I swear, if you stop paying me, I will never show up again. Scotty, did you not get the last check or something? You're acting... I mean, if you didn't get the last check, then I understand your attitude, but... Get in line, buddy. If you got your last check, get in line, alright? And yeah, I have glasses, but they are monitoring issues with my retina. They dilated my pupils, and it's still a bit sore. I'm having retina issues in my right eye, too. I don't want to talk about it right now, though. Now we just chill like that. It comes with the territory. Fair enough, Rex. You seem very chill. I appreciate it. What the heck, Scotty, right? Oh, did Scotty do a gift sub? Scotty. I was just about to ban you, too. That's very nice of you. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to ban Scotty for I'll give him a week. I'll give him a week, and then I'll ban him. But for now, thank you, Scotty. I appreciate that a lot. Did you? He accidentally hit the gift sub button. Don't you hate it when that happens? Don't you hate it when that happens and you have to act like, oh, yeah, no, you're welcome. Whoops. Didn't mean to. I know, right? No, you're like, dang it. Ah, fuck. No, you're welcome, man. Yeah, no. Good for you that you got the gift sub. Scotty. You gotta move that card info from Twitch. You keep accidentally pressing that button. Scotty has an issue. There now, when you finally finish, I can post them there. What? You can post anything to my Discord anytime you want. All you have to do is join up with that link. But I only invite friends to join. If there's anybody who's planning on not being a friend, don't join my Discord. And if you do anything unfriendly there, you'll be unjoined. That's not talking to anybody in chat right now. That's talking to anybody who might get any bright ideas. All right. But you guys are all cool. You're right fucking here? That's weird, because usually you're not here. I'm pretty darn sure that's the first time I've ever heard you claim you're right fucking here. That's crazy. Guys, Scotty Rotten is right fucking here with some sort of sub? Scotty always has a sub. Scotty, thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you and your sub. I've been on rocky financial ground for a minute. I had to cancel all my Twitch subs. I want to restart a bunch of them. And I think I'm catching up. But we had a moment of okay. Shit's getting out of control. And unfortunately, I feel like a lot of Americans are going to have a lot of those moments coming up in the near future. And I'm not happy about that. in this country, health insurance is a huge thing, and we're about to have a big problem with that unless something happens. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. I did, but on my phone, I have to post something in there, or else it won't show up when I select share. Ah, so I posted the first videos that I made in the Discord. Fair enough. I don't believe it. Scotty's never here. Must be Mirage. Scotty's not here. Oh, wait. No, he is fucking here. Holy shit. Scotty's here? You want a sandwich now? Right? Yeah. Stop talking about subs, bro. I could use a nice friggin' submarine sandwich right now. Scotty who? I don't know. I don't know, Gev. There used to be a guy in here who hung out named... No, it wasn't Scotty. Something else. Fucking nobody. Sproing. No music. Thank you, Scotty. Oh, that glitch drives me nuts. Speaking of which, Scotty doesn't know. Scotty really doesn't know. What does it you do to fix it? Oh, I refresh my audio capture.
Get high and space
Oh
out.
yeah. Oh yeah. Let's.
Get high and space out. 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 Woo!
I'm refreshing my audio capture. So
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
that's right,
Get
pendejo.
high and space out.
So nice, Pyrax. When I bring back the audio, I'm just refreshing the desktop audio capture, which I don't know why it cuts out, but it does. But I can't hear it because I'm on a separate mix, because I do not want there's a couple reasons. Okay, so I don't want my voice in the mix, and also if I did have my voice in the mix, it would be delayed, and so it wouldn't just be my voice in the mix like I hear it in my head, but amplified in my ears. It would be delayed. So that's super hard to talk with a delayed, like, if you want to try and see what I'm talking about and you have a friend, you could even do it yourself if you know how to set it up. But if you have an audio engineer friend, they can set it up for you, where you have headphones on and a mic on your voice, and you speak into the mic and you can only hear your voice on a delayed signal, like a half second later or a quarter second later, or even an eighth of a second later. An eighth of a second later actually will really mess with your head, because it's close enough to almost feel like you're talking. So you speak and you hear yourself what you just said on a delay by an eighth of a second, and it messes with your head big time. And there's no way you can you can't really do much unless you completely ignore what you're hearing, and then you can actually talk. But it's very hard. Weird, ain't it? Indeed. Oh wait, Pyrex, what the hell? Why didn't it should have given you a streak for that? You definitely don't only get one per stream. Sometimes you just need to tell stream elements to get fucked. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So we are gonna finish this tonight. I gained an hour. I did not gain an hour in my life. Uh-oh. Oh no. That was a bad piece to lose because it was just so tiny. I lost one of those. Hold on. I don't see it. Oh well. Okay. So, did it actually leave the table? All right. I think there's still another one anyway. So we'll see about this. Boom. Yep. I'm pretty sure that went on the ground, and I'm going to need another one. So I'm going to need to find the one on the ground. Good Lord. I'm going to look again. I feel like I need to find it. Maybe I should stand up. I thought it might be on my lap. Where the heck could it be? That's going to be a hard piece to find. I screwed up, man. That's going to be a hard piece to find when I need it on the other side. Wow, I can see right now I only have one after that. Good golly. Well, oh well. I don't think I have another piece for that. When it comes up on the other side, I'm not going to have another piece for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that when that time comes, but we're going to ignore that for now. Maybe I'll fall asleep for that. Yep, that's what. We'll just do that. I'll just do it. I'll fall asleep. Dang it, man. That was a bad piece to lose. I wonder if I can even find a replacement for that. Oh well. Maybe not finishing tonight. Well, you know. I could use this piece, the specialized piece for it instead. We can finish with that if we need to. But where the heck did that piece even go? Plus I have other pieces that I could use instead. Let's see if the magic box has one of those. Probably not. Uh-oh. It doesn't even matter. I think I just found a translucent red one. That'll work fine. Alright, I actually found multiple of those, but we're not going to worry about it. It's fine. I have a translucent red one for next time we need that. Wait, what? You really just saw one in there? In the magic box? I think I know what you saw. And it was a quarter round. There are quarter rounds in here. You might have seen that. You might have seen those. And you might have seen these guys. You might have seen those. But none of those tiles. Another transparent red one. And another quarter tile. So, you know, the transparent red one will work. Our work here is done. Don't even. Oh, you didn't even know what I was looking for. You sons of bitches. That's hilarious. It's just to the left. Oh my God, you guys. You got me. How much time did I waste on that? All right. Good Lord. I think we're almost done with this, right? Whoa. Break things much? Okay, we forgot this little piece. There we go. About 12 minutes. About 12 minutes what? Oh, about 12 minutes they spent messing with me on that step. Yeah. Looking for another piece. Yeah. That's fair. Slow build much? Me? Nah, I never slow build. I'm always super fast. It only felt like 20 minutes. Fair enough. Uh-oh, I keep knocking this piece off. Wasting all that time looking for bits that were clearly just right there. What? Where are they? I dropped the non-transparent one of these on the ground somewhere. Nice. All right, where are we? What are we doing? Are we actually covering those up? Are you shitting me? And I took time to look for those pieces and we're covering them up. That is the most amazing bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Ever. Of all the bullshits. We're covering those up. It didn't even matter. They don't even need to be there. Neither piece needs to be there. Ooh, Silent Fart 420. Woo! That one hits hard. What are they even there for? I mean, didn't you smell it? The ultimate troll bits. Don't tell me you didn't smell that. Holy crap. Okay. Oh my goodness. This step is step 665. I feel like we're building up to something. Okay. This is officially step 666. Woo! Yeah, smelt dank. Yeah, right? Woo! It smelt dank. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Okay, this is officially step 666. And I'm actually now just starting to feel tired. Uh-oh. 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 That was step number 666, and I'm actually feeling tired. Like that. Okay. Uh-huh. And this guy under here. All right, we're running out of parts.
Oh boy, it's sacred.
Oh my goodness! Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. Woo! There you go. That is Fungo Mungo. Ooh, this was step 669. That's even better than 666. Right? Where are we doing? What are we doing? How are we doing? Flipping that over and attaching some connectors. This is getting hot and heavy here. Okay, is that right? Yep, sure enough. And I'm getting sleepy as heck. Sleepy as heck. I'm feeling like I don't know. Am I going to finish this? I might need to take a break to eat something if I'm going to power through. I think that's what I'll do. Whew, what a stream. This has been a real roller coaster of a stream. A sub? I need a sub. That's what I need. Ooh, a sandwich sounds great. Oh, look, we're putting this on. This is a perfect time. Okay, you know what? Now I'm... Uh-oh. This just rests on here. Just rests on there. Doesn't attach. So now I'm feeling like I'm ready to tackle what I think might be the last portion of this build. But, oh, I see. This all rests on top of here. Connector bars here and connectors here. Nice. Okay. That's just going to rest there. Ooh, that is sexy. All right. We have to make the mirror image as Gev would say. Uh-oh, oh no, I ripped a tower off on the mic. All right, we are taking a break. Oh no, the music has stopped again. God dang, that just keeps happening. All right, we're taking a break. Pyrax, don't you start. I sense another sleep stream. It could definitely happen, especially because, you know what? We're going to take a break right at 3 hours and 16 minutes into the stream. Oh, here we go. Let's do it again, Gev.
Get high
And space out.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Woo!
Hey, indeed. I turned the music off on purpose. It is 300.
Listen.
Yeah, 3 hours and 16 minutes into the stream. So there you go, 3:16 into the stream on my stream. Let's continue that music, and I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back. Probably the music will cut out during the break, and that's the breaks. It might end up being a silent break, but I need a little break. We're going to come back and finish this. I definitely would like to finish this, and we're almost there. So thank you for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Give me 5 minutes or so, then we'll be back. We'll be back to finish. I hope we can finish this build. That would be nice. And looks like the music stopped. Yep, there it goes. Back on. Good lord. I hope I can fix this glitch real soon. Scotty's off to bed. Good night, everybody who's off to bed. Thank you for the lurk, Scotty.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Was that Pyrex? Indeed. We're going to try to finish this. We're going to try to finish it. Since the time turned back, it's only 2:14 right now. It's only 2:14 a.m. There's just really not very many parts left, so I feel like I should keep going. I would like closure on this model tonight. This feels like it needs to be a closure stream. Closure on Freya's life. Closure on this model. Let's move forward after tonight's stream. Makes sense to get it done. Yeah, I would really like to. I'm enjoying this build quite a lot, but we've spent a lot of time on it, and I would like to finish it on the 5th stream we've spent on it. It feels like it should be a closure stream. I would like to do that. So close, right? Only another 4 hours to build the second side. Shut up, Pyrex. God damn it. No. I was still building the tower at the beginning of the stream. God, I was starting to do the math like, really? I can't be up till 6 a.m. All right, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep powering ahead. I was thinking I might do another stream tomorrow to finish this, but I would really like to finish this tonight. Take tomorrow completely off. Monday I'm planning on making another X-Wing. It's your weekend now, right? Well, this is my Friday night. So yeah. Taking a break tomorrow. Yay! Yeah, it'll be a full break stream. Should I sign in and take a 12-hour break stream? It'll go like this. This is how my stream tomorrow will go. If I around, I don't know, 11 a.m. Pacific time. The stream starts out like this. So it starts out like this, and then this will be how the stream goes for tomorrow. For Pyrex, because he loves the breaks. Here'll be the stream. Imagine that the middle one, when it says "be right back." There we go. The middle one, when it says "be right back," imagine that lasts 12 hours. But here we go. So stream starts out and then goes to the "be right back" screen for 12 hours, and then this is how it's going to go. Boom. That'll be the whole stream. Stream starting soon, and then it'll be break for 12 hours, and then stream ending. gonna be all out war in a minute. Uh-oh. Stream elements. It's because you did the one in front of it. It's because that one in front of it. At the very beginning when you did 2 ones, that messed it up. It's not stream elements. It's Pyrax. That one's on you. Sounds like a perfect stream. All right. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Because, you know, even though I usually try to download a bunch of shit on my day off, I'll make sure my my upload is hogging up all my internet. Sharpen stick more. Uh-oh. Watch out. We're gonna finish this. I have my mind set on it. Then hopefully I'm gonna sleep really well tonight. But we'll see about that. We're getting close. There are not a lot of pieces left. Here we go with those little red pieces that I did not need to find the other one for because they don't even matter. I don't even know why they're both here, but here we go. That one, which is opaque red, and this one just transparent red, and it doesn't even matter because they're about to be covered up, so who cares? I don't understand this step. I guess, uh-oh, oh my god, help. I guess we need placeholders there. There we go. I guess we need placeholders there. I don't know why. And then all right, just checking over there. We are getting real close to the end here. And there goes all the red ones being covered up. You know, whatever. Whatever. Okay. So I think I will be able to go according to my plan and start Monday as being the last X-Wing fighter from my 4 X-Wing fighters. Nope, wrong. Wrong. Whoopsie. Wrong piece. Uh-oh. I'm almost out of ingots. I think I might be out of ingots now. Even though another one is required. Oh, there's another one. Woo! Got lucky. Okay. Nice, Kev. We are getting close. We're getting real close. Which is good because I'm starting to get very tired. Very tired. Uh-oh, we need another ingot? I don't think I have another ingot. That's a lot of ingots. I guess I have one last ingot. There you go. One last ingot. Okay. And two. Okay. There we go. Real streamers don't do that. Oh shit, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Did my music go dead again? What did I do? 14 sheeps. Wait, what? Stop! You're making me fall asleep. Don't do it. Real streamers don't do tired. Oh, don't do tired. I'm too tired to even understand what you wrote. Dude, why are you still up? City85, what's up? Because I gotta finish this. I gotta finish it. It's been a crazy long day. Whoops. Also, check this out. I gained an hour by staying up this late. We went from daylight savings to standard time, which means if I stayed up at least till 2 a.m., I gained an hour, which is what I did. So I may have cheated the system. I don't know. It's okay. I'm going to go to bed after this. Trust me. I'm going to have a little snack, and then I'm going to go to bed, but we're real close. We're real close. Real close. These are all the pieces I have left. Look at that. That's it. Those are all the pieces I have left in the entire set. This build uses that, like, basically, I don't know. It looks like it's going to be 95, 99% of the original pieces. Pretty impressive. Like 98% of the original pieces. Or something like that. Magic time travel trick, right? I totally did the magic time travel trick. Wow, right? Magic bullshit savings time. There goes. Gev's all mad about it. I agree, it's bullshit. Stay on daylight savings time. That one makes more sense. I think most people want us to just stay on one and stay there. Stop changing because it's dumb. And I agree. So let's stay on daylight savings time and keep that hour at the end of the day, because I think even if we voted on it, more people would vote. I'd rather have the daylight at the end of the day. If you want daylight at the beginning of the day, get up earlier. That's your choice. But the work schedule being generally 9 to 6 is not your choice. I'll keep harping on that. And that piece that is on the floor somewhere. Wait, that piece that is, yeah, the little tiny red one. Yep. I don't know where that went. I don't know where it went, and I need to find it. I'll look tomorrow in the daylight. There we go. There's something to be said for daylight. Oh shit, this is getting clicked on. Here we go. This just sits on the top there. Shit, are we done? Are we done? Oh my god, we're done. We're freaking done. These are the only parts left over. This sucker's done. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Does it swoosh? We will see, because I'm about to.
Listen.
Does it swoosh? I know. Does it or not? Hold on. Hold on. Well, lag yourself. Are we getting serious lag? Leg on your end, fair enough. I just smacked myself in the forehead with my mic, and it's kind of a big mic. I don't want to brag about my mic size, but it ain't a small one. Kind of stubby, I suppose. Y'all can't hear me when the mic's up there, can you? Hi, everyone. I was bragging about my mic size. Don't worry about it. We were just swoosh testing. Is it swooshable? We were swoosh testing. Amor, how are you? We were swoosh testing. We're done. I'd say, what do you think? What do you guys think? Swooshable? Swooshable? I think it's swooshable. More and more, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We were just swoosh testing because we're done. We're done. Look at this thing. Looks pretty good, right? You can lift this off. It shows you all the stuff in there. Also, it has the same kind of carrying handle as the original build. which, you know, it isn't as well weighted. It's it needs to be supported. You can see up there it needs to be supported in the back. So, you know, that's all good. It's all good. But welcome on in. Let me welcome you guys in. More and more, how are you doing? What game are you playing again? Arc Raiders. Is it fun? I was lurking, which means I need to close a window right about now. Yep. There we go. How are you doing? If you guys don't know who I am, I'm JH316. Welcome on in. We'd like to do lots of Lego building around here, and I also play some Fallout 76 on the stream, which is what I started doing when I started streaming on Twitch. But a lot of times we're building Star Wars builds in here, and sometimes, like tonight, a Star Wars alternate build. This is built out of set 75394, the Imperial Star Destroyer set, just the regular old Star Destroyer, but thanks to a build that we downloaded, the instructions from Rebrickable. Let me give you a link in case you don't know about Rebrickable. There it is. Did we do it? No? What's up with my keyboard? What's up with my keyboard? If you don't know about... Oh, I did it twice, didn't I? Twice is better than none. There's Rebrickable. This is one of the alternate builds you can find up on Rebrickable. A 1,400 piece alternate build from about a 1,500 piece set. And it's looking real nice. Looking real nice. And I didn't even show off all of the stuff, actually. There's a couple doors. This comes up, and there's these doors in here that show cool stuff happening. Oh, that got kind of knocked all funny. There's cool stuff inside, cool little mini builds in there that slide in coherently. There you go. And the other side, I'm probably going to drop it and break it all, but that would be funny if I do, right? Flip this up. There you go. Other stuff going on in here. Oh yeah. Right there, there's some lasers pointed at you, which we could fire from the other side if we wanted to. But we won't shoot you guys. We won't shoot you guys. But somehow we managed to finish this build tonight after, I don't know, this is our 5th stream working on it. So I appreciate all of you being here. More and more. It's very nice to see you. I'm super duper tired, and we're about ready to raid out of here. We were given the swoosh test when you raided us. I think it works. I really like the engines in the back. Uh-oh, I just broke it. Look at that. We'll fix that tomorrow. I tried to grab it funny, but I do like the way the engines look in the back. Very nice. The repair job will happen tomorrow. I'm much too tired to fix it right now. Easy peasy, I'm sure. But if you guys would help me out finding somebody to raid into, I would very much appreciate that. Let me welcome all of you in who I did not welcome in properly. This is a raid message. It's very nice to see you more and more. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you very much. You like it? I do too. I think it looks great. Aside from the destruction, I think it just got attacked by a few X-Wing fighters on this side. That's what appears to be happening. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Drop it on the ground. You ready, Jalopy? You ready? Okay, hold on. No, I gotta take pictures first. I gotta take pictures of it first. Then we'll drop it on the ground. ArcFox is what? ArcFox is what? Oh, Arc Fox is what more and more was playing. I see what you're saying. Wait, what? He was playing Arc Fox? What? That's kind of amazing. I want to play Arc Fox. All right. Hey, took our jobs, right? The cargo bay. Oh, I see. Clearly you were not working hard enough. No, yeah. They took your jobs. Pro. Does that not count? Oh, it does. Nicely done. And that one counts too. You guys from my angle, everybody who's been hanging out here already is also raiders from Moramar, so there you go. Lots of lurks. I bet if I posted, am I a raider? I wonder if I appear as a raider from Moramar in my own stream. No, I'm just playing here. Psh, lame. I'm just plain old vanilla. That's fine. I can handle it. Sweet indeed, Marmor. Sweet indeed. All right. I'm sleepy beyond all heck. I got up at 9 a.m. today and drove off and worked 8 hours in Roanoke Park and then came back to Oakland. And that was a lot of hours ago, and I'm super tired. I need to have a little snack and go to bed. Left my ass off, drop it on the ground. Yeah, right? Then you can start tomorrow and build it again. Right, Jalopy? Jason, it's been a pleasure as always. Pyrex, same. Have a good night's sleep. I will. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm just catching up. I'm still catching up. Thank you, everyone. Gonna get some sleep. Take care, GH and chat. More and more, thank you for the raid. Good night, sir. Sleep well indeed. You are literally the only one streaming in Lego and Brickbuilding at the moment. That's probably how I got a raid from a Lego builder. But, you know, I'm more raids here. He's family. More and more ain't nothing new around these parts. Cheers, more and more. And if you guys are not following more and more, he probably got a shout, and just in case he didn't, I'm going to give one right near. But, you know, Pyrax is here, so I'm sure he got a shout already. But if you're not already following him, get on it right there. Easy peasy. Might have been hanging out over there. Yeah, I think I was too. Jason's not a raider. Lame. I don't count as a raider in my own stream, which is funny because even my own, my own mods count as raiders, but I guess I don't count. I was lurking more and more all night. I was lurking him before I even started streaming tonight. So that's the proper way to build Lego. Very slowly, right? Amor is good people. Amor is better than good people. There's good people, and then there's people like Amor who are like good people plus. He's very good people. I'm going to have to rebuild this whole thing tomorrow. I'll worry about that tomorrow. It's no big deal. I broke it. My own problem. Let's see if we can find anybody to raid into. The slower the build, the better the value for money hour. Oh, yeah. And this took us more than 20 hours, and I paid, I don't know, somewhere between $5 and $10 for the instructions, so it's worth it to me. The set itself was, I don't know, whatever, somewhere between 150 US and 200 US. So for 1,500, I think it was 1,500 pieces, so it was around $150 US. But it's a good set. I'll build the original again too. But I really like this Venator. Good job on this. It looks great. All right, guys. Let me look for someone to raid into. We got to raid because I got to get out of here. I got to get to sleep. Even with the time change, it's 2:45 in the morning. So let me take a look around for someone to raid into. If anybody has any ideas, I would love some guidance. I'm gonna look for somebody building Lego, but I don't see anybody building Lego. Let's look in the category. Am I the only person streaming in the category right now? Nope. There's somebody else. All right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go... Oh, they're streaming in German. So we won't be able to understand them. I wish I spoke German. Does anybody here speak German? Anybody here speak German? Can translate? Nobody wants to do that, right? All right, we're going to look for a friend instead of a Lego builder. Even on that front. Holy guacamole. This might be my first non-raiding out. I don't see anybody to raid out into. Home Bricko, how you doing? Nice to see you. Does anybody in the brick building category want to start a stream real quick? We could raid into you with a few people. We've gathered here tonight. I would hate to end things. Raid T-Pain? I love T-Pain. You guys want to raid T-Pain? We can for sure raid T-Pain. Be funny as hell to show up from the Lego. Weatherwise Kitties. He's gaming tonight. Nice. Well, hold on. Let me try to check out Weatherwise Kitties. Are you talking about? Is that one of the people? Is that the German? No, that's not the person streaming in German. Let me do a search. I did not find anybody with that name. Oh, but that's just cats? Wait, what? Oh, the W was otherwise kitties. Okay. Hold on. Otherwise kitties. We have a suggestion here. Hold on. Otherwise kitties. I didn't find anything for otherwise kitties either. All right. I am getting tired, so we need to figure it out. Should we go to T-Pain? Oh, it's just cats. Kitties or T-Pain? Furball Farm. Furball Farm. Should we raid Furball Farm? Is that where we're going? Or T-Pain? Let's raid T-Pain. I love T-Pain. We'll raid T-Pain. I may have raided him once ever. Quit hitting with Home Bricko. We're gonna raid T-Pain. Why not? I love kittens, but T-Pain won't notice us either. It's fine. Either way, kittens or T-Pain, they won't notice us. But let's see what we can do here. Let's raid T-Pain. Furball Farm can have a shout out. Can we get a shout out from them? Okay, hold on. Let me go check out Furball Farm. Oh, that's pretty damn cute. All right. You know what? T-Pain doesn't need the follows. But we're going to go raid Furball Farm because that's goddamn cute. Good Lord. All right. You know what? In honor of Freya, rest in peace, Freya, we're going to raid Furball Farm. I can't think of a more appropriate stream to raid Furball Farm from than the stream in which Freya, my kitty of 19 years, almost 19 years, She died during the stream. So it's been an emotional stream. And I'm honestly ready to go to sleep. I'm very tired. So, yep. F in chat for Freya. Rest in peace, Freya. So we are gonna go raid Furball Farm because that seems like, yeah, my cat Freya Jalopy. She died during this stream. And yeah, thank you, Jalopy. Yeah, thank you, Home Bricko. I appreciate it, guys. It was, yep. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna get emotional again. Not on stream again. We're gonna raid into this other kitty. These kitties are all alive and well, and they're just so cute, and they carry on. They carry on as kitties do. Even when some kitties die, the species carries on, and they're hecka cute. So we're gonna raid them. So thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate the sentiments and the condolences. Let me get this all ready. This is a silly thing, and I think it's completely appropriate. So we are going to read out from a Lego stream It's a furball farm. Oh my goodness, this place is huge. These cats look all super mellow and enjoying themselves. Oh my goodness. This looks like kitty heaven. This is kitty heaven. All these cats are super mellow, and I can't believe they're not spazzing out and just running around having a lot of fun, but they're like, hey man, we're chill. Okay. Thank y'all for hanging out. You're going to like this place. Take care, Pyrax, and see you soon. Indeed. I was thinking of streaming tomorrow, but I'm taking tomorrow off. I need a day, and I'll see you guys on Monday, probably with an X-Wing fighter. It reminds me I need to cancel Freya's vet appointment for Monday. So, about 350 cats. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Do what you need. Thank you, Pyrex. I'll see you guys. Let's make sure this raid is all ready. It is. All right, guys. Bye. I love all you. I appreciate all you. Thank all you people for hanging out. Appreciate you so much. And let's go say hi to a whole bunch of wonderful living kitties. And bye, Pyrex. Let's enjoy some kitty fun. Bye, guys. Bye, Jalopy. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.